开呀，开台啦！啊，我今天继续来把任务跑一跑吧。进入戴尔菲家族陵墓，哪里呀？这是昨天接的任务吧？世界地图。怎么那么远 ？Oh my god！
To find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
怎么感觉有点小内阁啊？再有补课。好卡，怎么会那么卡？等一下。
These rocks have seen better days.
啊！不对，怎么会这么卡？等下怎么那么卡？设定一下，怪怪的，不太对。画面吧，靠腰，为什么我的品质全部变救急啦？什么东西？干！难怪可以卡成那样子！我的天啊！套用设定，哇！因为我昨天更新了显卡驱动的关系吗？自动把它调到最高化，这样子有点离谱啊！视线模糊关掉。好吧，应该不会卡了吧？哦，是不是顺多啦？我的天哪！哇！这进得去吗？搞定！哎，这里我拿过了。这是开哪里的门？这是开这里的。哇！哦，看到一个。哎呦喂呀！差点掉下去。 一个，还有2个。
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
要怎么进嘞？
I should investigate.
哎，就这个了。
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Confringo.
还有一个
Revelio.
在哪里啊？哦，在这里。
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
OK， 搞定。继续吧，继续来跑任务吧。
Expelliarmus.
啊！中树了。哎，那有气球哎。 哎呦！哎，一气呵成。
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
What to do？ 进入啊，不然怎么办呢？
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
双脚没有变甜菜，感觉里面就有行尸啊。
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
那个是魔鬼网。
Revelio.
有只三怪呢。
Revelio.
该走哪条路呢？
Lumos.
哎呦，
A troll? You can't be serious.
这叫河岸三怪。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Dago. Glacier. Defender. Levioso. Debolso.
哎，这两招完全没效果。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Glacier. Dago. Expelliarmus.
请你吃石头。
Defender. Confringo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Potato.
他们比较烂。啊干！哇，这个兵让我自己没算好时间。Nice。屌虐！这大概只有2种攻击模式而已啊，只会锤人跟丢石头，没了。
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio.
这边只有这些菇可以采而已啊。这什么啊？
Revelio.
没东西，回三怪那里吧。啊，走错。哎，我西巴西走回来啦。靠背啊，这是入口啊，走错啦，超级大迷路。我刚从哪里过来的？哦，这个上面，靠！
Lumos.
I saw a cop. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
希望能反转诅咒，回到萨曼莎那边。哎呀，啊，这边不能用地图，靠！我还得走出去哦。太搞了吧！
Revelio.
可以了，看到出口那道光了啊，不是这道光啊，干走错了，是这道，是这道。OK， 终于出来了，可以传送了吧？
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
胖胖
I
球
hope it reverses the curse.
哎，这有2个支线任务啊，三怪控制。哦，我们去这里记一个点好了，到时候要再来的话方便。
I've always said that travel.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
这小地方看起来不错。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
这是什么的、啊？
Revelio.
Fine now, demiguise.
Aloha Mora.
啊，哈莫啦，偷解人家锁。 开锁。
Revelio.
隔壁啊，隔壁家有东西。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
人家楼上也有东西啊。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
漂浮的袋子，悬浮袋子。
Revelio.
魔法稻草人。哎，出不去。
Aloha Mora.
2级锁难不倒我。再开，私闯民宅。
Revelio.
大箱子，哦，会识别物品，可以耶。 桌上有一张东西，看捡不到。很高兴收到你的来信，我已经很久没回家了。好，这边到时候自己去看。字太多了，不想念，太搞了。这怎么拿啊？这里？ 那也不是。
Revelio.
哦
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
艾迪妖精叛变对费尔德克拉夫发动攻击的事情越演越烈，他们似乎在寻找某样东西，至少我想不到他们其他理由解释为什么要盯上这座小村庄。无论如何，生意大受影响，大家生活越来越难过。好，反正这个鼓励性。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
为什么还是没有看到梅林试炼的东西啊？不应该啊！
Revelio.
理论来讲应该不会太远才对，应该。这个不是，这是藏宝4。梅林的试炼呢？
Revelio.
Alexandra.
哎，你有什么卡我啊？哎，慈悲下午好啊！什么 EJ？
What needs doing?
Revelio.
哎，感谢胖塔订阅9个月啦，胖姑，太姑，为什么我找不到梅林试炼？不是叫你吃东西，干叫你捡钱。
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
你有看到昨天军车被撞的新闻吗？没，我今天还没看新闻。为何被撞？而且我现在有点微微的晕车，不太舒服
Hello,
那感觉。
Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio.
嗯？
What do you have in store for me
那
this
是
time?
你被撞啊？这么离谱的吗？
Lumos.
太惨了吧！
Revelio.
那头缝了7针，我操！他是为什么被撞啊？原因是什么？
Lumos.
我没有看到，我还没看到新闻呢、严重吗？
Revelio.
对方酒驾，靠，又是酒驾哦，中风。喝酒可以不要开车吗？啊，找到了。
Lumos.
你可以忘在 DC， 可以啊，可贴可贴，贴吧。很离谱哎！
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
完成啦，梅林的试炼。霍格华兹。 哇，他还是逆向哦，这个是挺牛逼啊！真的是很扯。居然还是逆向。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for... But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have...
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must...
Of course.
William and I
Of
are
course.
forever in...
哎，又欠了一个人情。
Thank you again for what you did.
甜甜的诅咒。哦，我终于升级了。从来没想过会遇到，看这个真的是不要遇到比较好。区区3块，先喊个禁咒。我禁咒现在只有咒咒虐啊，其他都不会。我黑魔法只会咒咒虐。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
进个密室。哇，谁在里面？哦，果然是他。
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
啊，你会一个已经是个合格的伏地魔了，喜安内吗？我同意，我们是迫不得已的。我很后悔使用咒咒虐，没有，我很喜欢使用那个东西。
But casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also
以后看到怪物都先放一次。
references to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
不要扯到
I'm glad
奥
you
米尼
agree.
斯好了。
When I know more, I shall send an owl.
他没有很想要知道黑魔法，还是不要让他知道太多。
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
没错。
I'll decide what's for my own good.
哎，
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
家有本难念的经啊！
I am not letting this go.
哎，又剩我跟他了，干！
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
塞巴斯蒂安的父母发生什么事？真是不幸的悲剧。
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I
哎，
can't
换药了，爸爸
understand
好。
Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
看来他跟塞巴斯蒂安还不错。那本书给了他希望，这是实话。那本书令人不安，也是实话。哎。 真的是好烦哦。
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
看，
It would
你
mean
是个好人啊！哇塞，错怪他了。一直以为他很鸡巴，曾经的我以为他很鸡巴。 现在觉得还好了。火米村是谁有任务啊？没啊，没跨丢啊。他在这里啊，好远哦。斑点去除，那世界嘞？我好像都没拿哦。 我们来解主线任务好了。火与恶，用抓捕袋获得迷踪鸟，还有紫色巨蝉，可以学会大爆爆。那这两只他去哪里找？看下地图。一直在这里。 好，马上去。阿兹卡班实习生怎么可能是阿兹卡班实习生？我只会做虐，好不好？只会做虐，应该是进不了阿兹卡班吧？就这一招了，把它拿出来。不至于吧？ 可以学会啃大瓜。什么是啃大瓜啊？起死咒吗？应该是我越深入这个东西调查，就会的越多。我感觉。
Revelio.
怎么又在地底下？那什么东西？
Revelio.
你看，各位观众，地底下的钱袋根本捡不到，杀小啦！前面就遇过一次了，现在又一次，都在搞啊！哦，
Revelio.
人可真多哎。
Nervicus totalis.
What is a monster?
来玩个刺客教条，哎
When
呦，
we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go. 从外围开始处理好了。真的好好玩，鹅杀，你可以自己去找一团啊。
Nervicus totalis.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a hawk lump.
哦， 哎呦，偷看，那两个在看这边啊。他们如果看这边的话，我很难对他下手哎。好像没有哦。Yeah.
What are you smiling at? Don't you go giving me that look. I'm saying, if it's cloudy, like, you know, it might rain, what? You'll regret this one day, you will, when you're struck by lightning you never saw coming. In future, I should just keep my wisdom to myself. Suppose it's worth a look. I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
OK， 好，没有生还者，所有目的真的都死了。我们悄无声息的把他们全部干掉了，可以了。那些男人看到你这硬了，到底一起被攻杀小嘞？你再想一想，你刚刚讲那句话是什么意思？哎，给你一点时间重组一下语言，那待会儿就笨你。我把你笨不见。
Revelio.
变石头变硬，好，可以接受。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
一个手套。
Revelio.
哎，这边应该会有一个宝藏才对啊，这样子我才能算是过了啊。有了，在这里面看到了。OK， 缴械咒。这个是梅林试炼。
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo.
有没有到？
Revelio.
哪里还有啊？哦，这边。
Confringo.
嗯？啊，干打猫头鹰！靠腰。哇，太准了吧！哎，这边不能解除吗？直接命中。
Confringo.
好，有了。
Revelio.
看太惨了，那个猫头鹰。看一下位置啊，我们刚刚是要去哪里啊？哦，要去抓那个这个位置。 ，Go Go！ 哇，迷踪鸟！
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Levioso.
哎，看靠背怎么会有怪？白痴哦！ 白被挨了2拳啊，好痛！嗯，那只怪在哪里啊？
Revelio. Levioso.
耶，抓到迷踪鸟了！
Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio.
啊，只有一只哦。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
How did I get up there doing Rookwood's work
Apa?
for him? Concentrate.
I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie.
冲啊！我去抓紫色巨蝉。
Revelio.
好，差不多要到了。
Levioso.
啊！
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Crucio. Window. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
哇靠，有一只！
Expelliarmus. Crucio. Window. Confringo. Glacius.
太多了吧？
Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Expelliarmus.
哇 shit！
Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
靠腰。啊，好烦啊！这个怪，它好硬啊！哎呦！这瞄准好难用。飞出去喽！没甩中。哦，终于，这青蛙死仗最难打。一只
Assignment's all finished.
嗯，就没了。
Revelio.
他跑到行司那里去。 白天出现在奇兽课。哎呀 ，Go 上课喽！哎，怎么是这里？
Revelio.
等一下，不太对。这才对啊！上课上课，好丑啊！拜月兽，眼睛好大哦。 哇，眼睛瞎掉！
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
下课了，太快了吧！
Terribly fond of all the dung in it.
I take it you're ready to
I
learn.
completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
风暴，
This spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
没问题。
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now,
干，你
you
爱教
must
不
be
教，烦
precise
死
in
了。
your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
一颗不小心还会把手炸飞，啊，
Nice and steady
这么危险哦。
movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
大爆爆，
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
用南瓜做练习。
Pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell every time. And in control.
嚯，威力好大哦！爆炸魔咒大爆爆是一种重度伤害咒语，可大范围内造成伤害。哎，我就是缺这种咒语啊！好，来看下任务吧。亡灵之居可以玩起来一种火与恶。 看一下，它在上面，我们到这里吧。OK，
Revelio.
哎，他们就有个梅林
I
哎，
know what that means. Merlin trial.
你看到一个火盆啊，这边还有个第二个火盆。
Bombarda.
啊！爆炸咒没有那个哦，爆炸咒居然不算火焰型哎，有点意外。
Bombarda. Confringo.
哦，不是哎，是那个的问题。
Revelio.
靠，好远。 能两个重来吧。
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of Revelio.
Yeah， 通过。
Bombarda. Confringo.
Confringo。Go， 下一个。
Revelio.
错边了。哎呀！去点个火。继续前行。你要来那么高的地方吗？
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on
看到我就当场活
Does
捉。
this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
太可恶了，盗猎
The
者
poacher！ spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of
我
this.
哪会知道他
I
Grand
never
是
tell
谁
her
啊？
everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
This way， 反方向。我以为前方这两个就是盗猎者，居然不是吗？
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
哇，人马好凶哦！
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
哦。
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
泥怪，
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
还有一个泥怪吃人秀，吃播，
This
吃吃。
is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor
可怜
beasts.
的奇兽，
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
啊！装备栏位已满，靠！等一下，丢不丢得掉？不对，我有东西可以先开一下。挑战。希望增加储存格可以够我拿一下。啊，哦，可以拿得动了。
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
哎呀，帕
Anything
比，
interesting?
跟他讲，
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
还要继续搜寻。
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
肯定就是那个、啊。
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
看，要大声。 我要来偷偷摸摸了吗？
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Gah! Come out before I find you.
摸进来，摸进来喽！
Totalis.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. So better not be a trick.
最好不是什么诡计。没事，等你发现的时候，你队友都已经快倒光了。 Nice， 还自己走过来，太好了吧！靠腰，他怎么突然转头了？然后转回去。啊？他灯都没反应哦。 太神了，那一只！
Revelio. I think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself.
OK， 搞
What is
定
going。on here?
Only one way to find out.
哎，要用到这一招了。
Reparo.
不合理啊！他刚我把桥给拆，他怎么没掉下去啊？太奇怪了。
Revelio.
它浮在桥上面，浮在空气上啊！偷猎的帐篷。
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
这么多人哦！
It's a dragon fighting ring.
巨龙竞技场。
This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
尤其是我，为什么？因为他们会活捉我，是不是？
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio.
Someone's here. I sense it.
躲一下，躲一下。他没看见我们，好像不该这样弄。
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
应该打这个。哎，没看见。
Something's not right. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with. Tell us.
啊，就让石化在这里吧。
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through...
Mr. Tallis. Revelio.
偷偷溜进来，石化。靠背装备栏已满了。等一下，装备可不可以丢点东西掉啊？太多垃圾了。 OK， 那就行了。这趟跑完要去卖点东西掉了。
Revelio.
那里还有好多人呢。
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
我要怎么帮他返回一层啊？
That's it. Like that is the word.
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
能解都先捡一捡。别忘了蛋。
Hello, Hamora.
哎，哦，这里。OK。赶快拿走啊！看怎么看？
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Careful! That rope will want his burning cat!
击败偷猎者。我决定了，来放个甘蓝菜好了。哇！啊干！好痛！哎，能丢都丢。 搞定！哎，又来人了。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
And you brought a friend.
You made a mistake. I'll check your pot. I heard something. What have you done?
呜呼！没有魔杖了吗？啊，好痛，好痛！他怎么被炸一下没怎么扣血啊？ What have you done? OK， 搞定。哎，等一下，我捡东西啊！不急，你再撑一下。啊，好，捡完。哎，我救了你哦。哦，他好气哦。挠痒痒。他们两个是，其他人是不会护心咒，是不是？怎么那么烂啊？瞬间碳化，对啊，不是啊，大家都有魔杖，怎么我会护心咒，你们不会啊？好烂哦！溜球啊，该走啦。但看来反派的智商也不太足够啊。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
Dragon
and
egg.
She saw us, which cannot be good.
我们离开吧。
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
你看，
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
我变猎物了。火与恶。
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing.
啊，我该去卖点东西了，一直都没卖，受不了了。火米村，我来了。攻击是最好的防守，但是护心咒还是得学一下啊。一群成人的巫师盗猎者，不如两个小朋友，两个霍格华兹的学生，怎样？以前都没上过霍格华兹，是不是？连学生都会的护心咒，那群盗猎者居然不会，没有一个人开、欸，太牛逼了吧！
Revelio.
真的是活该被烧死哎、欸！这间是谁的啊？我都一直没看到，我怎么一直没来过这一间呢、啊？
Lumos.
这是哪里呀、啊？三级锁开不了。
Revelio.
这也3级锁。哎，那随便找个店家进去就可以了吧？这个，哎，这好像没有卖。有这里可以卖东西。
You're back. Nice to see
You're
you.
back. 哇，怎么有个铁面具啊？OK， 卖完了。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
繁殖圈幻术配方。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
生产越长时。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
OK， 这个可以了吧？剩下东西就暂时不需要了。看一下，现在任务有啥？这每个任务哎，去看看。赫夫帕夫的学生。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
「我的长袍怎么好像……哦，没事了，它好了。我的长袍怎么坏掉了？不对，它现在又坏掉了。破图的长袍。
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
哦，你人真好。
It's incredibly nice of you.
你少瞧不起人了。
You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the forbidden forest,
包金，
however.
泡泡金，抱
I
歉
could。pay someone to collect a few for me.
我会尽量帮你找
Try
看
and
看。
find some for you.
Marvelous. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
很远吗？看一下。我靠，有够远。这是什么？天文台。哦，可以顺路去个天文台。我们来找那个泡泡金。biu biu chu。我发音应该没错吧？他刚刚是这样喊的吧？
he's likely studied here.
哎，有了4座。
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
完了，他被约谈了。
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
看怎么突然一下事情变那么多啊？
This is where Sakurissa said to go. And where are those booba-tubers?
Booba-tube.
Revelio.
哎呦！啊？怎么有3怪啊
？Just my luck.
Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Expelliarmus. Potato. Bombarder. Defender.
这有没有实质伤害性啊？咒虐。 啊干！我被甩到，白痴哦！Potato.
Rest easy, my large friend.
3怪已死，
Revelio.
太好啦！
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
他人很好是很好，问题是他做出来一个东西真的有效果吗？而且我感觉好像很雷啊。我好像在打3怪了。
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Incendio.
Confringo! What have you done?
偷袭啊！他死了。
Where's that goblin house?
Potato! Good luck next time.
Bombarder. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's a bit of bad luck, that is.
快放招啊！你放，我要放了。放我放。
Reducto.
Nice， 还刚刚解任务。
Revelio.
好，在那里。
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
回去喽。感觉大爆炸好像其实伤害力也没有很高诶，说实话。大爆炸伤害力很普。
Saccharissa, I found the Booba tubers you needed.
Splendid.
Booba tube.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
May I have them? 当然。
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
去除斑点。好啦，来解一下他们刚刚有什么任务要解的。巨龙的盘问，靠背。卫斯理教授的作业。先来巨龙的盘问一下吧，他都到这里来了。哎呦，卡了一下。
Revelio.
下楼，下楼。不能直接跳下去吗？
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it
有
right
始有
away.
终。
It seems I may have caused you more.
跟兰洛
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and
兰洛克有
Ranrock's after
关。
something I found at Green. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more
守口
details.
如瓶。
In fact, I should probably be going.
好，调查龙就交
I'll
给
let
你
you know
了
when。I have news of her location.
我要去找那个 Natty 耶，Natty 那边好像也出事情了。靠腰啊，按错了。哎，看一下。霍格华兹地图。
you up to now?
So frustrating.
Revelio.
哎，我是
You
来
wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards.
哇
She berated me for not
被
keeping
辛格长官廖北亚了
But。she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to
干
reason.
怎么压力来到我头上啦？要推卸责任啊
So frustrating.
！So
She
frustrating。
never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me.
专属名字。
I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
哦，他是幻兽师哎，太强啦！
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming.
但是卓越能力却没有地方可以使用，有够惨。
Especially one as rare as a gazelle should be bounding about where poaching has become so.
哦，他妈怕他被猎
Claims
是不
that
是？
she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form, but she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer.
我们不能让你母亲阻止我们。当然啦、
We're making good progress.
反正他母亲都推卸给我了。
I have never. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rook. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with. My mother can.
不让我母亲发现他的行
Thank
踪
you。for
好，
being here during that rather awkward conversation.
好，我们先吃饭，等等回来。先加奔。换一下啊。再回来继续上课。 OK， 我吃饱回来啦。好了，我们任务到哪里了？地图啊，不是地图，看错了。任务：卫斯理教授的作业，在图书馆收集《终极变形学之书》的实战指南页面。要去图书馆哦。哎呀，去找一下，找到就可以把这个主线区破一破了。轻轻松松啊，简简单单啊。
Revelio。
哎，这边有个柜子哎。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
哎，有人。
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz
纯属娱乐性质
focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
来吧，我他妈的霍格华兹爱因斯坦呢，有什么好怕的
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Let us
Before the
begin.
invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
惊叹仔、惊叹鸟、惊叹鸟。
The golden snidget.
Correct.
哇，
The snidget
瞎鸡巴蒙
was first，
这样也能
introduced
对
to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
哪种魔药时常被称为茯苓剂、提神剂、阿里奥特斯药水、福来福喜是什么东西啊？什么是福来福喜啊？这个福字应该是同类型的吧
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
三兄弟的故事涉及到的魔法器物。三兄弟分灵体创始人遗物。死神的圣物。什么呢？完了，爱因斯坦不懂。爱因斯坦不懂霍格华兹。分灵体。
Horcruxes.
No.
I can't.
The answer was the Deathly Hallows.
哭啊！
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
哪个球最大？竟然最小嘛？不过球，不过球最大哈，印象中。
The bludger.
I'm sorry.
哎
The correct answer
鬼
was
飞
the
吗？
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
靠背啊！鬼飞是那个大颗的那个，是能超越物种的限制。否
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
现在不行。
I'm sorry, I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
哎，拿到书了，
I
至
put
少
the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
白天参加变形课。哦，终于要变形了吗？哦，我不要再看到旋转的东西了，我现在头很晕。拉不出来，我应该要变形，然后进去捡吧，我猜。OK， 这第几个啦？我都忘了。
Revelio.
Oh, 这里嘿，这里够近。霍格华兹冷知识。
Travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
直接变早上，直接魔术师。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
后面我看有点不知道。啊，变形咒的那个挥法那么简单哦。
Beautifully done.
Beautifully done. 学会了变形咒语。菇啊！早上天上看到好多菇啊！什么都可以学阿瓦啃大瓜，我也不知道啊。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
哦，拜托，额外作业帮助很大，但我花费很多时间在作业上。额外作业帮助很大。
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
哇，种种传闻。
Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
你在拿到魔杖后，继续跟奥利凡德先生闲聊，或者跑去搜索猫头鹰屋的这些事，跟费格教授有任何关联吗？有一点点啊。对。
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Well done. 下课。好，这就是变形咒吗？鸽子只知道阿拉花瓜，看鸽子才不会阿拉花瓜嘞，花小啊。
Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
Revelio.
Meet me there.
I remember our meet.
来看下任务啊。我们先去找塞巴斯蒂安好了。塞巴斯蒂安的任务应该就是关于可以学到黑魔法这件事情的，我相信。这是什么？精灵语好难。恶名昭彰的敌人，紫色巨铲。哎、等一下，我还有一件事情要弄。看他想起来，密室、万应屋。该来检视一下我那些装备了。药草学。OK。好了，就这样了。可以找塞巴斯蒂安呢。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you in some sort of...
Nearly a tech bomb? I don't suppose.
Yes, I have some right here.
Oh, thank you. I feel better already.
I feel better.
Thanks for your generosity.
如此慷慨，我就收下这份礼物了。干，是你他妈跟我要的吗？ 换一下啊，88、75，肯定是88的吧？好丑，74不穿，78。是什么？哇！鸭嘴兽面具耶！这什么奇怪的面具啊？啊，就在这个了，还是不要好，好丑哦！怎么会那么丑啊？一般眼镜就好了。干嘛？那是不能交易是不是啊？杠！会我还想要来这边，在这边交易。
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it. That's incredible. You know this area well. And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists. Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
Oh.
I've no idea. But perhaps there's
兰洛克的追随者。
they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
或许我们可以避开敌人的注意力。
To see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych.
其实可以直接打进去也是可以耶。
I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location.
他也找到讯息了，这么快！我操，你们两个他妈是说好是不是啊？你找到还是找到了？
Revelio. There they are up ahead. I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for Revelio.
怎么办呢？不是很好搞哎。
I'm famished.
Is somebody there? Hello?
好，这两个应该可以处理掉。
It's a grapple, you are.
Eh, 他往那边靠过来了。我要秦王绕柱，偷收。 OK， 很绕很绕。哎，偷袭。
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Nice work. 可以啊。 我是个合格的刺客啊。
This is going well. We make a good team. We do at that.
We made a good team. 我靠，又一坨。
We could fight our way through, or be discreet. Revelio. Know which one I'd choose.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, be light, and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Ha!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
哎呦，怎么有人走过来啦？
Afraid to fight? You should know better than that by now. We've all been before, and look what happens when you don't.
他们站得好近哦，有点危险。
What's that? Who's there? Oh, no.
被发现了吗？死吧！
Get away with that. Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus.
啊靠！那位置会挡住。出来！
And the fun is over. Fun is a relative term. It is. And that was relatively fun. Confringo.
搞定，搞定！
Revelio.
轻轻松松啊！ 好，现在都没东西了，可以我前往下一区域。
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress. Revelio.
这是什么地方啊？ 啊！绕一大圈哦。
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
进矿坑。
Revelio.
哎呦，
Better or for worse, we're in.
又有人。
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
双双实话。
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
我可以把他推下去吗？
Accidents were
啊，
reported.
不用，他死了，
Now I
消
see
失了。
why.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Confringo.
大爆炸不能那个哎、不能当火用，有点拉。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
人家连吃都不愿意捕食，笑死。
Revelio.
Somebody there, an intruder!
干！被发现，操！
Childish. I won't be.
Accio.
No! I will make you pay.
Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely
Too
think
many.
there's something here they want. Confringo.
这肯定有东西啊！
Revelio.
有一堆蜘蛛。
Any ideas?
Revelio.
什么图腾？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
这边看来是没有东西啦。
Leviosa.
哇，这怎么上来的、啊？
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
他是一安喜欢的东西有点奇怪，不得不说。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Confringo.
哎，不是哦，
Revelio.
这肯定是要修桥的啊。
Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Reparo.
马上搞定。
Revelio.
哎靠的，底下有东西啊！ 东西都得拿，除非鸽子爆了。那什么？哎，不一样的蜘蛛哎。
Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
好多、哦。
Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Confringo.
他们也遭到蜘蛛的毒手了，看来蜘蛛还是蛮厉害的。哎，啊，满了，
Revelio.
无法拿更多了。
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Revelio.
嗯，这里还有一点东西。啊啊！
Lumos.
干！我居然没注意到这边有那个会咬人的那个藤蔓。
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos.
他们怕光啊！
Revelio.
Revelio.
Curitago. Bombarda. Revelio.
打不了，打不到。
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
又一场仗要打了。
Let's get this.
围观死吧！
I won't rest.
哎，武器拿一下！哎，不行，魔杖还在 CD。我靠！ 呜呼！呜呼！哎，干！好疼，好疼！反指那个投射。哦，搞定，搞定。
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
鬼炮
Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Revelio.
哎，看来是有东西要解啦。
Peace. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
后面有东西。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
踩个。
Revelio.
哎，这个世界仿佛化作一阵水雾飘到我身边，我失去意识多久？我只记得他的双眸，两眼空洞无神。没错，眼神中的哀伤消失，但同时我还记得自己在看着痛苦消散时，内心感到一阵快乐。但接着一切开始逐渐变调了。我倒下的时候肯定撞击到了头部，感受不到也看不见伤痕，但却有抽痛的感觉。但愿不是黑死病才好，至少他不会感到痛苦了。
What do you have there?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Isadora.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
地穴。我还没跟他讲完我就进去了，靠北。哦，回来了。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
我还真的认得。
The bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
一个那个某个名叫罗德格克的妖精。
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
真是残忍，你没有想清楚。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
看，
Unbelievable.
怎么这么不可理喻啊？人家是好人欸。 为什么哥布林就你妹妹被哥布林伤害，就已经全部哥布林都是坏的呢？奇怪呢。哎，可以学那个嘞，22令。看一下。 地图， 太远了吧？都从这里走了。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again. 不要废话，我们就是卖个东西而已。
What are we in the market for today?
怎么烂啊？
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by anytime?
Anytime. 哇！我刚吵完架要去找他了。
If only I could get my hands on Fig for that student.
冲啊！哎
Could it be a Merlin trial?
梅林试炼。
Confringo. Revelio.
怎么那么远啊？站那么远的位置。
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
喂，又是未识别物品。
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Bombarda. That's that. Settled.
来啦！
Revelio.
好了，可以去找他了。
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be.
哦，我这边要我选择，吓死我了。 又不让他知道。奥米尼是要气死了。如果有一天奥米尼是生病了，一定是斯巴蒂安害的。塞巴斯蒂安害的。
At least now we know we're not alone in there. Perhaps that's it. And the rest of the team is set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
哎，我那个掉里面去了，白痴哦。
Bombarder.
This room is smaller than it looks.
Revelio.
哎，上面有东西。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
哎咻！
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Bombarder. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
那个偏弱。
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
Depulso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
哎，这边好多怪哦。
Bombarder.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Bombarder.
Okay.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent surrounding problems. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
We're abandoned, surrounded by grandeur.
Exactly. Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio.
通通给你拉下来。
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
我很少在报告中提到那个遗物，有人提醒我不能去动它，但是比起遵守规定进行研究更重要。我感觉这个遗物有着什么不得了的地方。据说被英国像素魔杖选中的人具有很强烈的直觉，我相信这个说法。因此，我趁没有人注意到的时候采取了行动。我召唤2层屏障，把那个遗物隔绝开来，望祖先原谅。我使用他们的骨骸作为钥匙，我打算回去再找那个东西。但首先，我必须替下一份作业做好准备，也就是学习蛮横咒。据说这个咒语很适合用来对付敌人。
What did you find?
Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
Revelio。
Confringo. Revelio.
这里大概要铺骨头吧，大概是，不是大概啊，就是了。可以看到这边有什么？
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
这种感觉好像像正路啊。那我在那边弄搞那么多在干嘛？与塞巴斯蒂安谈谈笔记。OK。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have it. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll hold on to that diary entry. Then
It does mention something else.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But
of course.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. The side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
You've done
We
it.
get through. I felt it in my
哎，
bones.
这样子的话，这里就可以走了。
Nice.
这边不是重要地方。我以为这里是王房之类的嘞，看来不是啊。
Revelio. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio.
哇靠！
Lumo. Accio.
这边很像骨头啊，可是骨头现在没了欸。
Repulsor.
没掉，看人走了。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Leviosa.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
学啊！对，我想学。
It's probably wise to know the spell.
当然学
I
啊
couldn't！ agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
开学，开学！
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
哦，拜托我谁？怎么可能有鸽子学不会的东西？提线木偶咒，
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
先把它拉到这个好了。 危险危险呐、啊！
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
哎呀，另外一边吧，另外一边看起来是要打那个而已。
Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarder.
哎呦，我操！怎么会在后面？ 毒液女王。 哎，可怜。
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
哇，这是回神魔药。
Revelio.
This catacomb is sudden decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone.
拿好东西啦！
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Hmm? Hey?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, 这也开了。
Wingardium Leviosa.
来。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Nicely done.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
哦，靠，好多只哦！ 好大只的！可以哇，真多哎！我天，哇，全部烧起来！
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio.
文物笔记，那个遗物蕴含了庞大的潜力，它的可能性不只能够造福巫师，还让整个世界变得更美好。但是它要激发出它的潜能，需要黑魔法献祭，其代价过于庞大。拜托了，在我们有更深入了解之前，请不要拿这个遗物。
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
难道说
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
我们需要那个遗物，我不管。
We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
反正待会出事也是他自己的事。
Secret, especially from my uncle.
哎，那个谁来了
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
I'm
No,
taking
you're
it.
not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
真不敢相信。
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I need your help， 怎么办？我们要跟塞巴斯蒂安谈谈，还是我们要跟他站同一阵线？塞巴斯蒂安说的对。啊，谈一下好了，谈。
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
稍微一个谈谈行了吧？
We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop
对
them
啊
from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
哎呦，
I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
边走边解释了，没时间解释了，快上车啊！是走这条路吗？我有走错吗？我好像走错了。干！
Confringo!
哎，这边这条路是不能走的，单纯给你拆掉蜘蛛网，没任何作用性。
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
哦，这里有斜坡啊！
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
你们两个是半斤八两啊，在那边。
Revelio.
OK， 离开墓穴。
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
返回，这就好办了，直接飞。啊，目前无法使用，坏。为何？还不能用飞行？凭什么？
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
哇，村里怎么啦？怎么突然
They're under attack.
突然变这样子啊？
Not quiet enough. Utterly pitiful, this man.
Bombarda.
Who do you think you are? I won't rest.
哎 shit！ 哦，好忙好忙，怎么多事情啊？ Imperial。
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
干，好惨哦！
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
可能是错误的选择，你做了正确的事。
You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
不是这怎么搞的？好像一副是那种就是禁忌之咒语那种感觉啊。虽然好像确实是啊，但是事实的有帮助，不是也是一件好事情吗？哎，真搞不懂。
Revelio.
想办法来说服老顽固喽！
What was he thinking?
说个话。
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
去吧，去讲吧。I don't care.
Sebastian.
I don't fucking care. 干不能放，可恶！看了，真的是老顽固啊，太顽固啦！ I don't care， 对啊 ，I don't care， 好不好？你去跟我们校长讲吧 ，I don't fucking care 啊！不是那个不赦咒到底是什么原因导致他们被列为一个禁忌咒语啊？是因为足以杀人吗？啊，你用好魔法杀人不是一样的道理吗？有差吗？这样讲起来不是很奇怪吗？ 你用一般的咒语，因为不会直接性的给别人造成致命伤害，所以它就不叫做坏咒语。啊，不赦咒是会给别人直接造成直接性伤害，而且是无法回复性的，所以被列为不赦咒，是不是？那你遇到坏人的时候，他妈的我还要手下留情哦。滴滴酱可以再摔轻一点那样子，才不会把他骨头给摔断的。那种柯林应该是没有可能性吧？然后魔法一发下去，直接摔成狗是屎，妈的，脸都摔烂了。黑魔法跟恶咒都有反咒来克制，不是咒没有听说有反咒，我猜就是没有克制方法嘛。那也不代表它就是一个竞技魔法啊，这样讲不很奇怪吗
Hello there.
？Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well,
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
We'll see you there. 不能理解，魔法世界的东西好让人难以理解。我的想法大概跟塞巴斯蒂安是属于同类型的。完了，难道我要吃了史莱哲林？野心家。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
感觉我是有点太纵容那个塞巴斯蒂安了，不该这么纵容。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search. He cares about what they contain. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
看来你的精灵语应该是读的比说的好，被嘴烂，笑死！进入妖精矿坑。
The door is looking at us.
那个东西不就跟那个一样吗？该不会这个箱子要用隐形再去开吧？
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
才知道。哎呦，靠腰，按错。
Right. Don't wish. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
哇，矮人那个哥布林工艺也太强大了吧！他明明可以走机械化嘞。
Still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
你好吵，先生。
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
这是要干嘛呢？跟你讲，最卑鄙的方法，也是最卑劣的。哟呼
What's going on out there? Someone out there? Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
That's the last loyalist. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safety, Armit. You have my word.
是不是？你看，一个目击者都没有啊！又是这个监视型的门。Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. Quiet. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious.
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
他们在盖东西。妖精的厨房，哎，厨房也太赞了吧！厨房。
Revelio.
Oui.
Who's there? Who's there?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yoo-hoo! 哦，厨房就来这里哦。哎，不是。哎，对，厨房就来这里。哎，不要卡我！为什么后面还有个走道？我看一下。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
Rather large.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Who's there? Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Okay.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close.
搞定！哇！
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
突然变简单模式了。植物真的好强哦，植物。不得不说，难怪大家都不太喜欢用这个东西，太恶心了。根本就不会耗血啊！哎，底下有张纸。
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Too small. 还有东西呀、啊哦，好多。哎，应该不是我们要来找东西吧？不对，对啊。
Devil's snare. Must be set if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
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 I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
他很擅长鬼鬼祟祟行动，有吗？
Revelio.
嗯，看一下哦。 偷偷摸摸。
How nice of you to stop by. Bombarder. No! I will make you.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio.
哎靠！在干？
Revelio. Accio.
Someone's here.
Accio.
Confringo.
Revelio. That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
哇，这都不能拿。
Accio.
哎，
Accio.
为什么拉不下来啊？我要用酱吧？
Descendo.
不是啊。 我靠腰啊！
Clever.
被那个东西看见了。为什么拉不动啊？这个东西坏掉了是不是？哎呦！
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here.
哇，巨大砖头哎！ 升降梯来啦
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio.
Revelio. Go 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 go. 干不会搞了半天，那个人跟他们是一伙的吧？那就是很搞了。
Alohomora。
这时候还要偷开锁一下。
Revelio。
哦，在前面。依旧的不准。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift. Revelio.
有兰洛克在外面等了，会不会？一走出去就遇到外面还有人，那群哥布林已经在外面等我们了，完蛋！哎，居然没有。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Oh.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
啊，更大的储库，那不是很危险吗？
Deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
哇，
I
魔
will
法
find
大
out
战
what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Watch for my owl. 所以他原本的看法是跟兰洛克是一样的，但直到他遇到了米莉安，改变了他。太惨了。
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next room upgrade will be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Revelio.
那边一个，哦，看到了。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
哎呦！
Merlin himself would be proud.
哎，打喷嚏之中就解完了。地图密室中，哦，要跟肖像讲话了。等一下，我把他们这个开一开好了。哇，这边不能骑乘进入啊！这样都没开，原因好像是因为这个吧？那没有办法了，开不起来啊！ 这是什么东西啊
Revelio.
Confringo.
然后嘞
Revelio.
这个点燃的意义在哪里？
Bombarda.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Accio.
How did you do that?
Expelliarmus.
Still hoping to survive this time? As the student from the town.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
哎、没人到。
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
地图密室。我来啦！
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately,
at the map.
The next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
啊！校长办公室，哭啊！太搞了吧！看一下偷猎蛋在哪里啊？
Fig will know what to do.
Honeydew potion wants keeping away from today's young, I say. A coconut, a pickle, a galleon.
哎，他来了。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
哦，要还蛋了吗？哎，怎么直接传走了？干
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be...
Well then, let's find our dragon.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
啊，要徒步前进。
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
现在已经受够了。
Revelio.
说也是啊。
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
看你看到挺开心，他妈的，这跟我们的危险有关啊，跟我们生命安全有关系啊。大家一口直接下来把我们两个咬掉怎么办？
Be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
赶快躲在底下，免他再喷火，我就中轰了。
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
有狼哎、欸！
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we find her.
Confringo. Bombarda. Digo. Confringo.
Confringo.
Wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
不要再为那只龙担心了，为我们自己担心一下。
Reparo.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
那个宠物厨啊！
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Lucky for us.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
只角兽，好像奇怪啊。
Revelio.
What was that?
Ah? 越过巨龙，靠近巢穴。干，你说到挺好听。哎呀！哎，你怎么过来的啊？
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
很气很气。
Revelio. It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
太温暖了，好笑。
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. We can get to that entrance. We can get to the left.
Look! Underneath! I think we're close! She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Almost there. 靠，又来！
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
按错了。为什么每个桥都会断掉？那可能那只龙可以给你个答案。
Now, if we just return to camp, we can hopefully not make too much fuss.
哎，他把蛋带走了。完了，错过这次机会了，差点可以摸一条龙了，可以吹嘘一辈子了。
And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Should we head back?
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fight.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
怎么了？他们去抓别只龙了，是不是？完蛋！
How could I have been so blind?
哎，回来了。
Revelio.
让我尝试一下那个宝箱，应该跟我想的是一样。哎，真是一般宝箱，靠背。
Aloha Mora.
Hello Homura， 2级锁偷解一下。
Revelio。
我隐身再进去偷开呢？他是不知道。哈哈哈！干！原来这只要这样开啊！哭啊！妈，我看起来像小偷的啦！霍格华兹学生沦落为小偷，还偷吃人家家里东西。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
那我们一键出售啊，把低于我这个能力值的所有装备全部都自动贩卖掉。那个按超麻烦的。
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the...
You like me?
Miss Ray's run. However...
I'm not worried.
I hope you are. Do be careful.
Okay.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
You can stop a thief.
那好多锁。
Hello, Homura.
偷开锁大师。
Revelio. What do we have here? Hello, Homura.
幻影员里面有幻影员。门开了。
Revelio.
等一下，楼下先捡。要调晚上了。
Fine now, demi guys. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
那箱子看起来好可怜哦。当他没有守护住他要守护的东西的时候，有够惨的感觉。这边有东西。
Revelio. Backing up.
拿了什么啊？
Revelio.
嗯？这宝箱里面都是钱而已哦，好像也没有很好诶，我以为它有人装了一些比较厉害的装备之类的，看来是没有。但是宝箱其实有开跟没开是一样的。
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Aloha more.
一级的锁。
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio.
还有个小箱子。OK。哦，后面还有一个大箱子，应该是那个吧？对，就是它。哇，这是等级3的锁，解不了了。
Revelio.
.应该要是500块吧，果然。
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
大箱子。那其实也赚钱其实蛮快的，它一个就200，一个就500，两只就1000。
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
哦，这就是这里啊！哎，那个大箱子，应该是500块。哎，它不是开掉了吗？还会显示啊！靠！害我刚刚以为还有一个箱子没开。这边开过的。
Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take...
Revelio.
等级3。好，回学校一趟吧。去把未知装备全部鉴定。太多啦！哎，后面是什么画面啊？怎么会变这样子啊？地穴塞巴斯蒂安交谈，我先去这个吧。感觉这个再解下去就会学到那个任务了。这下去就可以学到你们要看的那个极死斗。
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
A 开锁。哎，我是不是弄错任务了？这是主线哎。啊，算了，把这个也谈一谈好了。来都来了。
Mine now, demi guys. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
好贼哦！叫做有偷偷做他的药水，笑死！
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
OK.
To find the headmaster's house elf.
古川夫人。哈？我不会吧？我不能传的，我只能自己走哦。靠！用传不是比较好吗？看我好丑哦。
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted.
烫伤治愈魔药
When it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger.
直接笑出声。
Deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boys.
Now, to determine which student gets...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
是走错了。
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
What could the headmaster want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them.
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are... I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
这样并不明智，就这么办。就这么办。
I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
那我要找我小精灵了。
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
哇，把他的靠背展现得一览无遗。这就是这么靠背的校长，很有天分啊！我。
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from
Professor.
哎，干嘛？不要跟我谈，滚啊！
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since
因为我刚看到凶杀案现场
I
嘛。
wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposed to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rook...
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you... I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply...
Well, thank you.
想说什么又好像不太好说。
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor...
哎，你看，可怕的凶杀现场。
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his help.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
这与纯正协同有关，这与实力有关，这与家族有关。
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
干。
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is.
他是不是三个都是错的啊？靠背哦。
Obviously.
And of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
完了，开始失效了，快跑！看怎么是打嗝啊，白痴啊！
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo. Accio.
OK， 这个任务算是告一段落。我们来看一下另外那个任务，这个。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
红啊！哇，要进去这边找他了。进去吧。应该这个任务解完应该差不多了，我感觉。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
你也知道，刚才跟我吵架，吵什么架？你欠扁啊？他样子没了、哦？看，我以为还会找点事情做嘞。害我还想说这次可能是最后一个任务了，看来是没有，还可以再解一个。敲诈依据，驱动偷猎者的帕比吧。怎么那么近啊？ 冲啊！我有咬人甘蓝，那个很强。植物真的有点真的是蛮恶的，蛮恶心的。6颗甘蓝应该就把全场敌人全部咬爆了。
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
又谁？
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
我靠！
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon.
We need allies.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaur.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
啊，他还在拟定计划，完了，不会大家都还在拟定中吧？啊，我在那边像个白痴在那边等。剩一个 Natty 了，大家都还在拟定，让我注意他们的猫头鹰，干。
On another adventure, are we?
哎，哎，那边有个梅林试炼，啊哈！
Cursed fiends.
不过是个蜘蛛。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
Harlow.
I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agapes Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Miss...
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I would.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew. We need to know how they are being. Meet me here after you have...
Meet me
Hopefully,
here.
by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
哎，要直接去哦。哎，真的哎。 哎，不能用船的，白痴哦。
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about
Rabe.
Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone.
I shall do all I can to get evidence.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You...
哦，贝拉女士，我们希望你能愿意重新考虑，并帮助我们处理银行业务的需求。我会给你很多时间做出决定，但我们已经开始逐渐失去耐心。我们相信，如果你能够看清我们合作的价值，你的丈夫肯定会很高兴的。你能够在这礼拜结束之前给予答复吗？最好不要把这件事情说出，你懂我的意思。
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Revelio.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease me.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But... perhaps...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence.
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that... Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked. I was shaken to my...
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again.
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion...
哦，看来就说服一个
Harlow
了
does。not like people talking, as you already know.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
快速移动，它很吵。
Otto Dibble went to cataracts. I should check there.
哎，好像也进去了。哦，这里。哎，他不在里面。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
哎，换个装。换不了。画面怎么开始会有蓝色的东西呀、
Today, take your time.
他的装备有买必要性吗？好像没有诶、没有特别好的东西，也还是有啦，但大部分应该是收集吧。
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by.
Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed.
What was in the note?
We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful..." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping. But I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. As for Rosie's letter, should you...
关在阿兹卡班关到凋零。
Hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Natty. 三级锁。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find.
啊？还要回猪头酒吧？
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
啊，喜欢管这些是有应得的杀小、哦。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
哇，他们藏就在旁边哦。
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way through.
Accio.
The hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not gonna work. Using that gun. Cameron's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
Yoo-hoo!
Show yourself! Loud as a troll you are! Ah!
Sense something afoot.
Revelio.
他们就只能像个傻子一样看着那个植物。
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Just the beginning.
Confringo.
Die for that.
Accio.
What are you?
Your bombarder.
What's the pain if I have to come and find you?
Potato! Expulso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Confringo. Two. Bombarder. Confringo.
Death from above!
Expelliarmus.
他那是被自己的咒语反噬吗？魔杖掉了，直接反噬到身上。对我来说，就像爆伤鸭一样宝贵。爆伤鸭的声音能够预知即将到来临的降雨。我爱你，如同什么？我爱插维犬，赤诚之心日月可见。你对我的心施了魔法，但我想这样也好。初次见到我就对你倾心，就是命中注定的那个人。这仨都是情诗哦。
Poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
亲爱的奥托，哇靠，这个字跟
Also
那个了。
Jim's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Hey, show.
Here, Wingardium Leviosa.
哎切！出不去啊！哎，白痴东西居然卡住了，知道吗？
Revelio.
Oh.
He must be here somewhere.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left.
Over here.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
还要帮他找魔杖。
Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
魔杖，都在这附近。
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
这个，那坏人的锁也太烂了吧！一级锁。
If not, Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
哎，看来是没什么事啊。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
太黑了吧！
Revelio.
put an end to Harlow one.
OK， 终于跑出来了。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
三怪处决者。
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But
We shall see. 干，怎么感觉你好像没结果人
you may wish
啊
to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not
Revelio.
like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
We shall speak soon. Yeah， 啊，关系任务。
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
好了，看起来是差不多了。我们来看一下有什么东西需要拿一拿、弄一弄的。哇，东西可真多啊！击败妖精泥怪，哦，泥怪超难打，我感觉泥怪超硬的。嗯，战斗还有没拿的吗？不都拿了吗？哦，探索着陆平台。哦，这是着陆平台哦，启动就行了，是不是？好像是欸，只要启动就可以了。野火扫帚，我们的实战快要收集满啦，剩高地啦。高地差14张，全到。万应室，幻术配方，古代魔法，装备升级5次。天赋收藏，哎，还有什么没看？哦，这个军刀，哎呦，军刀蛮好看的。干，这个好丑。这个也不错，就这样吧。天赋潜行万应室黑魔法。哦，这个不错用。缓速咒，翻翻倒。 如果这边就不用，那都等到学那个之后点这个吧。敌人侦测你变弱。OK， 库存东西可多了嘞，8个了。收藏，哇塞！药水就只有9种，还有一部分的怪还没碰到过。探索108，这个是它。只差3种怪没有抓到过了。彩鸣鸟，长好丑，彩鸣鸟。迷踪鸟好可爱。哈，扫把也有分收集型的哦。哇，那不是每只都得买吗？法杖的握把。特性，好了，今天实况就先到这了，感谢各位，大家拜拜啦，拜拜。